Hello and welcome. It's bonking time. Bonk this, bonk that, bonk sister, bonk heretics, Crazy Olena, bring me cookies. But above all, bonk you Olena, because she always tries to influence people with her psychological nonsense in order to get my sister's cookies.
Hello, wonderful creatures. Hello, Evelina, good evening, good afternoon. Oh, the new start to the week, isn't it? Yes, it was a good start to the new week for me.
No.
After
Sister,
all, I'm on vacation.
don't try to rally me against poor Olena. She shall be worshipped, not slandered.
Hi, LOL. Hi, LONT. Don't pay attention to Evelina for a moment, she's already in her phase again. She's creative, you have to give her that much. Hello, Count Crushed Cheese. Well, how far have you come? Evelina in your Terraria. The game is also unbelievably big. The game is at least as big as Minecraft and in 2D. And by the way, if Culver shows up today, tell him, I've finally done the quest in a Final Fantasy XIV. The special seasonal quest event. Love is in the air, that was a really cute questline. Currently still watching, playing with some friends. But the world we created yesterday seems to have a problem and has not been saved properly. Have you tried to add any god mods?
I am for the questline, bonks are in here. Bonk everyone in sight.
And while we're on the subject of bonk, we also have a lot to do in this game, so let's start right away. I have to admit one thing quite openly and honestly. I find it a bit boring to have only one colonist. It's much more fun when you have multiple people. These robots make things quite exhausting and tedious. Hey, hi Mike, welcome. The problem is, you only have one person who is there for research and one person who is there for all the mining stuff. And that's just not good in the long run. If you could use the robots for deep drilling, everything would be half as wild, but you can't do that. That's why we're really just trying to survive and get some time around. I don't like that at all right now. In other words, I'm really happy when this challenge is over. Don't get me wrong, robots are great, but only robots are really exhausting. At least it wants to go out to the end game afterwards. Because it feels like you don't have any raw materials for all your robots and you just get to Canada. Hi Goyo, welcome. I hope your day today was wonderful. Today we are in the process of getting back to our feet somehow. Yesterday we got punched in the face very quickly, and today we have to make sure that we catch up with everything again to some extent. Okay, to be fair, we caught up with a lot yesterday. We've got all our war queens back, and we've got a Diablo 3 times now, and the fourth one is on the way. What we need to do today is definitely get more steel, build more Diablos, and most importantly, get the repair drone at level 6. What does that mean? Well, a little more confidence, my friend. And for those who haven't seen it yet, there is a new video. The new video with me and Lily. I think it's so cute and awesome actually. And I'm glad she was so happy about it too.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So if you haven't checked it out yet, just drop by. It's definitely worth it. We had the problem every day until now. As soon as we loaded the game, an attack came within the first 10 minutes. Let's see if it's just the same. At least I wouldn't be surprised at all. Not at all, really. Theoretically, we would also have to summon the boss again, then you can even build a new Diablo. He only comes with 2 more Diablos, 2 tunnel diggers and 10 types of shotguns. I think it's easy to do. My fear is only Diablo versus Diablo is very deadly, they destroy each other's chips. Okay, this isn't an attack, but we're going to get crazy animals right away. Don't know if that counts as an attack. But at least that counts as supper. Yesterday we had the great pleasure of somehow getting 6 or 7 attacks in a row. We had 2 massive robot attacks with Diablo, we had a siege, we had a normal attack, we had a swarm of insects right on our doorstep, and then another native came. And we were pretty lost, I would say. We lost half of our base, if only because of the insects that just ran through the door on the right. Hey, by the way, I even went to a World of Warcraft today and picked up an extremely cool monthly reward. For those who don't know, there is a new reward in the big box every month and then you do different tasks. And I have to admit, lately they've got a lot of nice stuff on them. These can be pets, they can be mounts, they can be armor for transport. And in the last few months, there had been a lot of interesting clothes in there. In fact, I'd like to try to bring one or the other over to Shadowgrove. These are really very nice things. In any case, the whole thing took maybe just half an hour. You could combine a lot of things together today, because there were still many world events. After that, I was in Final Fantasy XIV, doing the main quest maintainer, doing all the mini-quests around Gridania. And after that I went shopping for a long time in real life, but really very long and very wide. Actually, I hate having to go shopping. But somehow it's a completely different climate when you're just on vacation. And you know you have a lot of time. But I hadn't been to my company. For heaven's sake. I'm not that crazy after all. But you always suddenly realize how much all the companies still shit. You have so many deceptive packages, no matter where you look. Always a few pieces are missing or a few grams pay, and every time you still pay the same price. Then you start to think to yourself, is it still worth it? Should I really buy this? In the meantime, I think you automatically do without some things. At that time, I loved going to restaurants for my birthday. With today, that's how I think to myself. Why do I have to spend 30 to 40 euros for one person? And then sit for another 2 hours until the food comes. I might as well order a pizza. And it usually costs even less than bacon. Better. So, we also have to make sure that we get a few components again. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the War Queen's chip. Theoretically, you could make a link out of it, where you give a robot a protective shield. Sounds very cool at first, doesn't it? Well, the only problem is, this robot can't make a fank anymore. It's even a fun tactic against enemy Diablo. As soon as you want to listen to their infernal cannon, you give the Diablo a shield and it will simply destroy itself. You know what? Why not? Hold on. There's also this weird thing where repairs can be done out of distance. You could also build that. Especially now, my warehouse looks really tidy. I don't know how I earned this luxury. But yes, now we can sort of repair a little bit from a distance. From a safe distance. And I could even expand this thing. Twice more. So the War Queen's chips are not completely useless after all. I can't use it to build useful robots right now, but at least I can upgrade myself. And there come the next 10 bandwidth. In total, we have 12 more bandwidths, so we can do a lot again if we want to. Oh, who crashed here? Someone beat up the poor lady up there and she's starving to death. I don't know if I can save them. I actually can't feed her when she's on the ground. Well, she starved to death, in the classic way, and that was only because she was beaten up by someone. It's a bit tragic. But it's not my fault either. In any case, I am horrified to discover that we don't have that many trading opportunities. I'd have to go hunting animals normally too, so I'd rather have a few colonists. I say as funny as the robots are, but having only robots is quite exhausting. If you already had a second person on your own, I think that would change things quite a bit. 2 people who are extremely good at mining would be super awesome. I would test anyway if I can install the drill arm twice. That would be kind of funny if I could just break things down 70% faster. It would be great if I had the research for it myself. But you see and understand what I mean. Or you just wait all the time until something happens. This is the sad fate of a lonely colonist. I've already thought about somehow making the base, maybe a little prettier. Or maybe make the wall twice as thick. In fact, I don't think making the wall twice as thick wouldn't be such a stupid idea. It would at least make things a bit more difficult for enemy wall breakers. Otherwise, alternatively, we could lay a few more floors. We already have so much wealth, it doesn't make any difference anymore. Actually, and we'll have to wait until Tyurru has actually done its deep drilling over here. Then she can take care of steel completely. Then we'll have over 3,300 plastic steel, that's all I need for the future. Okay, maybe I need a little more than room for later. We'll see. But what we will need most is steel without end. Steel. We would need at least 20 to 30,000 on the high edge. Afterwards, I think.
Wo Kuchen?
Hey, hello, Collinger. What are you doing here? On. After cake soups. I have to disappoint you. I don't have cake here today. The only thing I can offer you is toxic waste. Tastes about as good, I think. But how are you? Are you okay? From. Do you want to go to the time of China? What can you recommend? What kind of language problems does my program have right now? How are you doing and what do you play? Currently I wanted to ask. So, here comes the exotic merchant and he has such a great leg again. But I can't use that in time. Hello, Praiser. Yes, maybe I'm just mumbling today, who knows. Maybe the program just doesn't pick up the voice the way I want it to. I have no idea where China came from all of a sudden. I didn't say a word about China. So, we did it. The 4th Diablo and 6 times the War Queen. That's a real fat army. I'm currently enjoying my vacation and I'm currently enjoying the fact that I've been able to do a lot of things, especially in Final Fantasy today. Actually, I wanted to watch a few series in the next few days, for example Witcher Season 2 and Season 3 or Vikings. Vikings also has 6 seasons and each episode goes almost an hour and you apparently have 9 episodes per season in places. But I think Vikings is such a brilliant series. I've only heard good things. Yes, I like my robot army a lot, but we're a bit bored right now, I have to admit, because a single person takes so long. Unfortunately, there is no robot that does deep drilling or research. And we got a punch in the face yesterday. We repelled 7 attacks in a row, with just under half of the base lost. We've lost all our bandwidths, towers right here. A heat wave. Hey, hi Nicholas. Vikings will definitely be a treat. I also love the game Valheim very much, I have to be honest. I mean, at some point at the end it got a bit monotonous because of all the long walks, but in and of itself it was a nice game. Okay, the last plastic steel is levered out and then we take care of normal steel completely. 3,300 plastic stole with it that a lot of things were going on. Or we can take care of the spaceship research first. Oh, a real call dealer. He has 800 steel on board. Theoretically, we could sell wood to the guy, but I don't really want to. Amazingly, we haven't received an attack today. Normally, when we load the game, there is a real attack within the first 10 minutes. But no big one today. Okay, we also need a fucking lamp outside. Is this too dark for you? I want to drill you deep in the dark. In this way, we will definitely get a lot of steel out again, and we need so many of them. We need at least 20 to 30,000 on the high edge. In the end, at least.
Here you go, have a headset.
I will never do a challenge in this game again, with only all the single colonists. It's so tiring. Hello Saidi, hello Hayden. Did you survive your Monday? Have you been pricked? Should I burn someone? Should I send a little sun somewhere to torch everything? What's going on? Admit it, I'll figure it out anyway. I can't admit anything, I can only say we're having a little bit of boredom in this game right now, because all I can really do is wait and see. I only have one colonist, but that's what makes it so exhausting. Yes, please go to the employer to whom I submitted the notice of termination today. But if you filed the resignation, why should I torch the operation? That doesn't make any sense, boy. Well, all employers are bums, I'm afraid. I've also been looking for a new job for some time, but I'm afraid it won't be so easy for me. Because I'm extremely picky. I want a home office job. And there is simply nothing serious, I'm afraid at the moment. But they are very high on the bum scale. Yes, I'm just saying that's what all employers are. We have an insect plague and I'll show you how we deal with it. We warmly welcome you, of course. Okay, maybe I should have set the whole jungle on fire, but my god, that was funny. We have torched the jungle so much that rain immediately comes as protection. Yes, it really has its advantages if you have a lot of Diablos. And we're going to build a lot more of them. I guarantee you. Alternatively, we could try summoning the boss and then really just with our Diablo. Being the big problem, then will probably be the mining robot. Never mind, we're bored right now anyway. So come on. Let's see how powerful we are or how weak we are, as the case may be. I don't think he can revive the enemy Diablos, but I'm not always 100% sure. In fact, for the very critical, as already mentioned, really only the enemy Diablos, and there we summon a few fighters. And now exactly what I feared has happened. We killed the enemy Diablo, but the chip exploded with it. Yes, and also from the boss. The chip exploded. What a pity. This means that our infernal cannon is off work for the time being. We do this in the classic way with the automatic turrets. I'm sorry. We destroyed 2 chips and one of them was even super important. That's exactly what I feared. If I put Diablo on it, then all the chips will all just break. I'm not sure what you mean, Zelix. There is no type of program at all. Maybe you've seen some kind of mod. My problem is that we take way too long to move forward because I only have one colonist, and he has to take care of research and drill deep, and then manage all his robots. The next problem is that our Diablos are so powerful that they simply burn the opponent's chips. The only positive thing is, we can still build an Indiable. That's going to be Diablo number 5. Hello Milan. Yes, but when I'm doing a challenge, I can't use any mods that simplify the game. It doesn't work. That's why we do 99% of the base game. I'll admit, I have one or two things that aren't necessarily basic. For example, that you can put more stuff in a pile. But in and of itself, I just wanted to get as close to the base game as possible. For challenges. If you can start hacking any enemy robots, that's boring. You think you're making your game harder, but I've seen the mods. There are people who even walk around with ranged weapons and still have an energy shield belt. Where's Goldie? Well, we don't have a co-op game right now, as you can see. That's long gone. It's been over for 2 weeks even. We made Warhammer 40,000 together. And we successfully finished it. Now we're doing our challenge with all the single colonists right here. Then it's off to Dungeons 4 on the highest difficulty and then we'll see. Oh yes, I see this all the time. I see these mods all the time. The only mod that was really exhausting had been the zombie apocalypse, for example. It was really not without its challenges. I'd also like to do the zombie apocalypse again and then we'll only do medieval weeks. So it's really just melee combat, where only some combat bows. I think this could be pretty funny, too. Last time we fought the zombies as normal and I found that assault rifles were pretty OP against the zombies. But yes, you see, we are busy all the time with research or deep drilling. I want to try to have at least 20 to 30,000 steel on the high edge so that my war queen can really go off. After all, we have 6 of them. They can summon an entire army. But hey, who knows, maybe we'll even play some co-op game again soon and then we can pack up Goldie again. Yes, I generally don't use mods that affect which weapons in any way. As I said, this is not in the inventor's mind for me. As I said, if I play games and set them to the highest difficulty, then the game will always be set as the developer intended. It doesn't always make perfect sense what the developers do, in every game. But as I said, I stick to it most of the time. Masters S. Okay, at least we finally have over 10,000 steals again, that's a start. We even have 7 bandwidths left, as I see right now. You are welcome to fall out of your chair. But don't forget to protect your head if you fall over. We don't want you to hurt yourself. Oh yes, that's right, we still have to research the spaceship. You could just put together a list alternatively and then we'll take a look. And that's exactly why I say yes, I mostly play without mods. I believe that if there was a mod that could cause the mining robot to do deep drilling, I would go for it right away. I don't know why the robots can perform complex tasks, such as tinkering with drugs or building armor. We don't manage to hold on to a handle and drill a deep hole. Let's finish the research first. And then we'll build our spaceship. Next time, he'll just come with a war queen. Even make the quince with the Zelty.
Spaceship. Eat sister into space, embrace your Lena then.
I don't even know how to launch the spaceship, then I'd need a prisoner or something. It's hard for me to get started myself, isn't it? Although, actually, we could. Just leave this damn planet. Nothing away from here. Hello, RWFBI. My goodness, where do all these people come from today? Hello. I am very pleased to see me all. Frankly, I'm a little bit bored with the round here at the moment. So, I don't do anything about it. No, really. We're just waiting, actually until the research is done, until our metal has been mined. Like I said before, having only one colonist is super boring. At least in the end, because you have the most important tasks and no robot can do them. However, no research can be done and robots cannot drill underground drilling. So you watch almost all the time like a single colonist, trying to somehow reconcile all the work. I'm so glad she has the passive ability that she never goes to sleep. The research itself will also take an infinite amount of time. Of course, we could alternatively try to go another way, for example the royal way. But I think then I'll be so high in rank that I don't want to do blacksmithing anymore. What the hell is that stuff in the red room? You mean this? These are my combat robots. We currently have the Diablo 4 times and we have the War Queen 6 times. They are also very moisturizing, and we are currently building several funds. It was awesome, so easy to get there. In fact, the War Queen summons mini battle robots need steel, a lot of steel, every time. The Diablo is just an absolute killer unit. It lives up to its name, so to speak. Usually, you have a lot of colonists with a lot of different skills. We have taken on the special challenge of taking only one colonist, who then plays with robots. No, they're actually not in the base game. This is a DLC called Biotech. A lot of interesting things have been added in Biotech, in my opinion the best DLC. You can play around with genes and with robots. No, this is not a mod. That's absolutely none. We had also discussed the subject just a few moments ago. I have very few mods, most of me are kind of just cosmetic. An estimated 90% of my mods are cosmetic. I think the cat ears are there, but with the DLC, that's with the genes. But I'd have to lie about that. Straight. With Biotech, you have the opportunity to adapt, act, change your genes. And I think cat ears are one of them. It's not a shitty Fury. Don't start on that. Otherwise, Evelina will come around the corner. No sooner have I said it than there it is. Yes, theoretically you can also color people. I'm not a Fury man. You're completely wrong. I think you have to go to Belos with his gorilla arms and all his Fury friends. We hate Furies. Anyone who knows me knows I hate fart. But people just like to pull me in with it. Also, I'm afraid.
Sister,
we finally have some
we
action.
love furries here.
Here you go, have a haircut.
We don't love Furus. Okay, an insect colony, and we can even use it for ourselves. We're summoning the boss, and the boss is going to run right there, I'm sure. Yes. We get a free chip. We don't have to do anything for it, and we'll get rid of the colony down there. At least that's the theory. So, the doors are closed, the base is secure. So let's wait and see what happens. Since the robots show up without a Diablo, I even think they will be completely overrun by the insects. You have to make a strong distinction between Furus and Anthros. If you just have a pair of cat ears or a cat tail, this is not a Fury. Believe me, I've studied long enough.
And we are furries here.
It seems
See,
to work.
sister.
They run right to the insects. Insects and robots are even arch enemies, as I learned in lore. Oh yes, they're completely overrun, the robots. I'm not a Fury. I have cute bunny ears and a few cat tails. Oh no, they're foxtails. Aw, it almost looks like the robots are going to win after all. No, I don't think they're going to win, are they? So it doesn't look that bad. It's actually quite a draw at the moment. If only those stupid insects didn't run right into my base. So theoretically speaking, I think the robots were banging. At least the last survivors are coming right in my base. And what can I say, we definitely got 2 chips richer. We have a nano chip for the repair probe and we have a queen chip. Maybe the shield will. I think I'm just grabbing them in the face. Way too many spiked flags for me right now. We also have 2 slave ships. I don't even know where they come from. As far as traders are concerned, we are truly blessed today. Somehow. and directly the next attack. And they are wall breakers and Neanderthals. Wall breakers popping up right where my damn towers are. I've said I want action, but not yet in this way, folks. Oh no, my towers are all going to be broken. I'm right. What's wrong with these people? I'm also not allowed to light a fire because the towers aren't fireproof. Yes, exactly, just shoot right there with the infernal cannon. I swear to you, if even a single tower breaks, I'll become an animal. And I don't mean a fury. Okay, seriously, why do all these stupid robots of mine just run to their deaths? Okay, we did lose towers, but there were only 4 of them, apparently. Oh no, there were even 6 of them. It's not that bad, considering what we just fought. I really wanted to have some action, didn't I? Well, I'd say that's where I had my action. And now I'm allowed to revive all the robots, because they have run into their downfall. A few totally crazy ones. Hey, look, Evelina, 1 button top and I'm back to normal. As normal as it gets. Don't worry, the lady has over 300,000 points. I think she could turn me into some weird creature all day long. And believe me, she loves to do it. Yes, exactly, just cover the screen with all the wings. Good idea.
She says abracadabra beat 'em off. And sister turns into a green furry.
I don't know how many more times to say that. I'm not a furrian, we all hate furries. Have you ever seen how extremely hairy they are? Worse than any uncles. You're also very hairy. Well, it depends. Where do I guess you mean the head? Have you ever thought about maybe just trying what life is like when you throw yourself completely in wax and then pluck it off? Beard, chest, back, really masculine. Ah, you know what trend I hate extremely? I've never understood why people have their eyebrows shaved off and then just put a black line over them, preferably the ladies. Above all, I really never understood. Welcome back, Gojo. Still all good. We're having a really nice party right now. And we've just blocked a couple of attacks that you can see. Yes, all the blood and all the corpses testify to it. My little sister Medaya is doing great. It will probably finally be started to be built by the artist this week. At least I hope so.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I know how extremely busy my artist is. Yes, enthusiastically. We've finished the next Diablo, which means we now have a Diablo 5 times. And 6 times a War Queen. What is the coincidence? If we want to have another person from whom we can remove all the organs. But yes, we're just trying to keep our heads above water somehow. It's not that easy here. That's right, we still need the chips. Man, please bring me the chips. Do you have any games you're currently playing or any shows you're watching? Yes, there you go, there you have your chip. We are now at level 5 at the repair drone 166%. And the guy who just wanted to donate our damn organs obviously doesn't want to because he's walking around. Sad. Always those pussies. Yes, it's our shield. It's a pretty fun skill. It absorbs just 75 points of damage. And it can also be used against enemy robots. As I said, that wouldn't be so bad. I'm using it to block an enemy Diablo. So, let's go for a walk twice. A few corpses are burned for more order. Come on, my little fire devil. I know you want it. The best thing about it, the rain can't bother us because there is a mountain canopy. Damn it, I wish they'd just build the wall again. I hate it when everything is open on the right. Right next to the towers. I can see it coming. The next best little bitch sneaks in and destroys all my towers. The guy is still alive. Is it no longer even possible to rely on organ harvesting? Seriously. Oh no, he died. How unbelievably tragic. So guys, I think we're really just concentrating on research now. I don't really need to summon robots anymore. If any of them come of their own accord, we will definitely take the chips with us. Maybe I'll even build a War Queen or a Diablo in between. But right now, I'm focused on the spaceship. And then we also have to find this weird core. The core to be able to launch the spaceship. Somehow I had bought it in such a way that I would find a drill arm again at some point. But no, unfortunately they don't have any other threatening arms. I wanted to test if you can stack it with the drill arm somehow. A single drill arm does 70% faster deep holes, and if you mount two, you might be at 140. I've never tested it. A rot in the plants, they don't do anything anymore. My robots are so capable. Let's just enjoy this beautiful bird's eye view. And on the far right, I can see how my cleaning robot is busy at the moment. Hello ARVAU, yes, that looks quite nice, but as I said, I find it a bit very boring with a single colonist. It's ultra dragging on. I say yes. If the robots take on at least one task, he could either drill deep holes or do research. One of the two would be extremely practical. Especially the deep drilling, I don't understand them at all. Well, what the heck, life isn't always a pony farm. Now we have to wait until our research and all are through for the spacecraft. Although I have to admit, it makes me a bit nervous to see how the green flashing towers are out of sync. Something just comes to mind. You can build a few more of these laser robots. They're great against all organic opponents. You saw another streamer who had a Star Wars mod pack with Dream Connect, which was extremely funny. I would also like to play with Rim Connect again at some point. And with the zombies anyway. Maybe you can even combine the two, who knows. What I definitely want to do and try is definitely the zombie apocalypse mod. Once again, and then, as I said, only with the bows. I would imagine this could be a very fun challenge. You could even try melee weapons. I think as long as you don't get a bite from the zombie you won't get infected at all. I think only the teeth are very dangerous. Or was that some kind of bleeding in general? I don't really know. Would you like to see how I try Warhammer 40,000 Matt? I didn't even know it existed. In fact. I mean, of course, we can take a look at everything, maybe I'll even like it. And then we could also pick out the Warhammer mod. If everything is compatible and if you can do a fun challenge with it. Because, as I said, this zombie apocalypse that had been really challenging. She was really tough at times. So you just had to pay attention all the time. Especially when we came to those very special zombies that opened your doors or smashed walls. We summon another 2 more exotic merchants to the base. Theoretically, I can even summon the enemy Diablos, but I don't know if I want to. In any case, it makes sense if insect colonies always appear everywhere in our country. And fucking shit, where do we come from all the time? All these people, everybody, they all crash in my vase. It's almost a bit outrageous. Why do they all crash on me? Don't they have a home? And another transport capsule crash, the number 3 in a row. So you can say whatever you want. My base is kind of really weird. Every few seconds some people crash here with me and somehow animals manage to get to my base every time. Just like that snake right now. Oh, how beautiful. Without electricity, we're always pretty pissed off. Imagine a massive attack coming and your power goes out. My robot operates without light. Pretty brave, the little one. Hey, damn, why does the one wearer calm down, doesn't he? It's just the people here who are around. Okay, let's build a few more of the towers. I've decided, I'm definitely going to build these laser combat robots. I think they are a very good addition. They just set entire areas on fire, including enemies. And now, apparently, I'm a Kazun. No, wait a minute, why is the prisoner still alive? I'm sure I said I wanted to sacrifice that guy. Oh my god, we only have 37 components left. Damn it, who ate them all? And I am horrified to find that we don't have many things to do either. But at least we have 11,000 silver coins on our high side, and there comes the first damn dealer. Why would you eat components? Because in these extremely unhealthy. Don't do that. This is not good for the teeth. This is really the mountain of shame. Here are places that are so disgusting, you just have 125 beauty in the minus. In 1101 a huge flamethrower. Just go through it with the flamethrower. Real, disgusting sludge. And next, we're sacrificing Lucky. I don't think Lucky is that lucky. Lucky has just stepped on the other side of the rainbow. So the nearest dealer with all his components. Which I love to love. Unfortunately, it has nothing else useful for me. Wait, where's my skill trainer? We just had a skill trainer for crafting. How am I supposed to find my way in this mess called the base? But it's always the same problems with me, my whole order. Yes, that's where the crap thing lies. So believe me, the order in my room is much better than in my warehouse. I wouldn't dare to do that. Hey, by the way, Evelina, let me tell you something. This morning, while I was watching on YouTube, someone made a comment on my last live stream. And that was exactly the second you unpacked the blow and I grimaced. And he was completely thrilled about it. Exactly. Just do the spank every 2 minutes or more, then we have 0, nothing million viewers. So, our first laser robots are ready, we're going to make some of them again. That's some really nasty robots.
Spanky spank holy ritual for you, Lena.
Above all, imagine that you have all the little fighting hedgehogs in front and they stand behind them and set everything on fire. It is not a SP Amki Spank Holy Ritually by Evelina. It's also just called goddess abuse. And I'm sure there's some kind of protection office for that or something.
There is no abuse. We spank sisters back to honor the goddess Yolina. It is an ancient ritual.
Interesting. It doesn't bother me at all that Lucky died and wasn't buried. It's not a ritual. Evelina just likes to reach out with the flat of her hand and slap some crisp buttocks. This is called a fetish, not a ritual.
It is. Sister's buttocks are there to be spent in honor of Yulina. It is as old as the time and is a sacred thing.
You're almost as if my ass cheeks were some kind of rommel for your party. But as I said, this is not a ritual. This is not a ceremony, this is just mistreatment of my body. So the two worst researches are over, now come the somewhat simpler researches.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I just don't know where I'm supposed to put that damn spaceship. Right in the middle of the base, honestly. I can already promise that this will eat up a lot of plastic, steel, and high-tech components. But I really want to get down for this damn planet. I really want to complete the challenge. This is so boring, unfortunately. You don't know what you have until you don't have it anymore. And I enjoyed having a lot of colonists just interacting with each other. I miss the outbursts of anger. I miss getting smashed on objects or people scraped off or any other mess stuff. In other words, I miss a bit of internal chaos. I love to see Evelina running around, who I can beat up all the time when she messes up some shit. Aaron, please believe me, this happens a lot. Another fucking slave ship. mean, if everything goes so peacefully, we can do the final tomorrow. Then maybe we can finish, even if we lose.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I can't really imagine us losing, especially if I have enough steel. Out of shit. Oh fucking shit. This is an ultra fierce anchor. Oh hello Tyurru. Okay, we'll summon our ways of fighting, which we're going to need for this shit. You can't do that on any cow's hide. What's going on here right now? And that's exactly why we need a lot of steel. Fucking shit. Our fighting hedgehogs don't stand a chance. Fucking shit. Our little fighting hedgehogs really didn't stand a chance and I just walk around anyway. You. So most of the little robots are definitely going to die. But I don't really know what to do against the Diablos yet. Just keep it fully clean with my Diablos probably. Hi guys, I have a really bad feeling about it right now. Probably rightly so. That really slammed it in, and I think we were able to kill 2 pieces even. Oh no, not my spaceship, come on. Is your shit serious? All mini robots have to sacrifice themselves and intercept the shot. Go, go, go. Didn't it work well? Shit. You fucking asshole. Well, it was only one engine better than if the whole thing had broken. Still, what an asshole. Oh, they brought 27 components. That's the least you can do after you've just made a huge hole in my wall. And once again, my deep drill broke. That seems to be her special fetish somehow, too. Always break it first from a deep drill. So we lost 2 carrying robots and a construction robot. It could even be that some of the robots have been pulverized. Oh no, we're all here, we can revive you all. Unfortunately, I couldn't recover a single one of the Diablo chips because they were just shot at. It had to be. I've seen the chaos. It was self-defense. I'm already looking forward to the chaos of launching the damn spaceship. First of all, I only have 1,000 steel left right now. How am I supposed to be able to defend myself? Simple answer in not at all. Especially now, I've almost run out of all the components. We could go for a walk and go shopping for a few things. All I really need to do is take the Diablos with me. We really need new components urgently. We have so much silver in stock. The war queens can stay here for defense. We don't have to take much with us. Just the drugs, just some silver coins, and maybe the clothes. In terms of food, we could also take something with us, but I don't know if they buy it. Above all, we have simply spent over 1,500 blades of steel again. And that's what I meant to organize all these raw materials. Being a lonely mechanic is really bad when you're alone. Oh hey, we could even launch the spacecraft right now if we wanted to. We could at least do the 15 days of fighting. Theoretical. But they are not tired of life. Not yet. Okay, we have components, we have high-tech components. Directly to the next dealer and then to the next one. Components, high-tech, components and nothing else. You did. When we get home, we somehow have 150 components back. That must be enough for quite a while. Then my only concern is really the steel. And we'll take care of that quite comfortably when we have all the research. Or we'll just disassemble Lena's PC forever, and then we'll get a lot of steel, I think. Yes, about 2 days, then we will be home. I really love robots so much. They have really ingenious robots. But as I said, I can't stress it enough. I can't cry enough. Why is the mining robot not allowed to drill deep holes? Then life would really be perfect. Alright. In any case, our base is reasonably restored after this fierce attack. It's a bit scary when suddenly there are 3 Diablos in front of the front door and 100 other robots around them. I did panic a little bit, to be honest. Oh, we even found a dealer along the way, who only has shit with him. Okay, the caravan has arrived. And so we have again without end of components and a few high-tech components. So, we'll finish our last 3 researches and then we'll take care of the steel mining completely. Even if it may be that we suspect in between with the deep scanner, we still have to find a few things of it. So, there were only 2 researches left.
Hello.
Hello, Culver. Hey, I've got good news for you. I had been busy in Final Fantasy XIV today. I organized the heart emoji. And I even did all the mini-quests around Gridania. Somehow, I wanted to complete all the quests that are available in all the areas at some point. Today, I finished everything that is in the forest around Gridania. Now without shit. Where do the snakes come from all the time? This is already the 3rd. You fucking fuck snake. Well, all the emojis in Final Fantasy are always great. So I really can't complain at all. It's pretty cute. Absolutely. We're trying to prepare for tomorrow's final. I've decided I'm going to do the finals tomorrow because the whole thing here has become a little bit too boring for me. If you only have one colonist, you really can't do anything. What did you play Battlefield 5 today? What about your beloved World of Tanks? Well, theoretically, you can probably drive tanks in Battlefield 5. It's actually almost the same thing then. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Very nice, don't let yourself be destroyed under any circumstances. Don't disappoint your goddess. So, now we're doing the final research and then we need this stupid core. Yes, that's right, I still need the core. I think I can trade it. Oh god, that's far away. Anyway, we can do it. We just take a few Diablos with us and everything is fine. And then, unfortunately, we also need gold, as I can see. But yes, I definitely want to prepare myself today so that we can make the final attack tomorrow. We're at a point where we're pretty powerful. But we just can't manage all the war queens kind of right now, because we don't have steel, and the only person who can get steel has a lot of other tasks. Oh yes, we had just had Good Mike in our chat. He said I should try the Warhammer mod, it's supposed to be very funny. And I really like Warhammer in general, even if I still don't understand the story. I know there's an Emperor, I know there's Chaos, there's the Space Elves, there's the ORK, there's the Necrons, the Tau, the Tyranids, the Dark Space Elves, but the exact background, why? Yes, none of this is common. An ambush. Robots are coming. I shouldn't have taken these types of lasers with me. They're dying like flies right now. That had been very risky. Okay, we can take the corpses with us, our 2 robots, that's good. And we've got the damn core. Yes, the robots with the laser weapons, they are really quite strong, especially against organic opponents, not against robots. And they die damn fast. But one of them can set an entire troop on fire. That's insanely awesome. Oh right, we also had gold up here, I still need that. It's convenient that I found a source of gold right here. How inconvenient that the spike traps are in the way. Yes. But all of them also got an extremely nasty shot. That damned Centurion had 5 Diablos in front of him. And what does he do? He shoots at Tyurru. Like the last flap. Okay, why can't I revive them? What weight class is the guy? Medium, why am I not allowed to revive the medium? Oh, now it's working. I don't know what that was. After all, it doesn't cost anything to revive it. That's just 50 steel and then just waiting another 14 hours, that's nothing. But first we have to complete the last research and then we can take care of the mining completely. What is a little research? We had 7 researches earlier that we had to do, which were much bigger. But we can even party me right now. You see. And while I'm partying, the robots are resurrected. So, let's call a dealer again. I think it will be the exotic one again. I'll have to see if I can get some high-tech components there. We don't need that many anymore, but oh well. In addition, I have to make sure that I somehow install my spaceship just in case. Transport capsule, crash, and that's an opponent who will be happy. He can give me his damn organs right away. And I know how much people love to give me their organs. You do this voluntarily every time. Yes, awesome, malaria. You are not even allowed to do research in peace. And also an attack of the Furious. Why game? Why? This time we will make our spike traps work for us, and then we will give them a warm welcome. I am immediately sure of such moments. I need to install the spaceship. At least a wall around it. Oh, our friends are coming. And they pump themselves against pigs with drugs. Who do you think will win? It's hard to say, but I think the pigs. At least the first fight down there was won by the pigs, and the other two have to do it myself. Not bad at all. I can almost thank you for that. And the pigs haven't had enough yet. You go directly to the next group of opponents. That's not a good idea. Oh, awesome, they have their own people with the doomsday rockets. He was just blown up. I don't think we have to worry about it. They all just die and fall through my sting. I actually think we've already won. And maybe I can even take 1 or 2 prisoners. Oh, please let me take apart at least 2 Furus. Do not bleed to death. I want your organs. The stupid pig is still bleeding to death. I can't believe it. Oh shit, well, never mind. First of all, we can take care of the cleanup work. We still have a lot of work to do. Also, you have to come the merchant right away. Oh, wait, here's another prisoner for me. We have to take him apart immediately before he dies of his wound infection. Don't think you'll get away with me so easily. I wanted to finish the research all this time and now I'm in bed again with an illness. I think we can easily get through this without bed rest. It's already at 70% immunity. So my exotic friend. You definitely don't have anything good. Theoretically, he would have super cool stuff, but I don't need any more of it. I had hoped that I would find a new drill arm at some point. I just wanted to test if you can mount 2 of them. If we finish the game, I can cheat one. And then we'll see if that works.
Hoppla.
Why? Oops, what did you do? What the fuck, did you hire 0 beautiful ones? Oh, nothing. I thought you did something bad again because you pressed whoops.
Yay!
Oh my god, the last 3% almost the guy died. Thank God we were able to kill him before.
Yay!
Willkommen zurück zum deutschen Tyurru Radio.
Yay!
Heute mit unseren ganz besonderen Gast Kolver. Die eins unbedingt beibringen möchte, warum ein T91 besser ist als ein T92. Und ich hoffe mal, dass sich diese Panzerarten gibt. Ansonsten würde die Moderatorin ziemlich dumm dastehen und das wollen wir ja nicht. Hallo Goldie, man hatte heute schon nach dir gefragt. Unser lieber Freund Milan kam herein und sagte, wo ist Goldie? Verdammte Scheiße. Krank? Horny krank. Hallo Trestus, du absoluter Frauenschwarm. Aber tatsächlich war Gold die richtig krank gewesen. Wenn Goldie krank ist, dann soll das schon was bedeuten. Na Baby, was geht Süße? Naja, es gibt ja auch Insektenschwärme wie bei Starkräft. Genau. SID hat aber recht. Ich hoffe auch, dass du schnell wieder gesund wirst, beziehungsweise so wie es klingt, bist du ja offenbar wieder gesund. Starrkraft. Sternenkraft. Sternenhandwerk. Dann genieß auf jeden Fall noch ein bisschen deinen Abend und sitzt. Wie so viele vor dem PC. Ach, wem mache ich was vor? Am besten sitzt sehr viel vor dem PC, damit du wieder gesund wirst. Okay, wir haben die letzte Forschung abgeschlossen, jetzt können wir uns vollständig um den Bergbau kümmern. Das liebe ich doch zu sehen. Wir brauchen, wie bereits mehrfach erwähnt, eine ganze Menge Stahl, eine richtige große Scheißladung an Stahl. Kaufen Sie heute das Echtzeitstrategiespiel Sternenhandwerk. Mit atemberaubenden Handwerken, die für Sie in den Krieg ziehen und sich mit Hammer und Säge bekämpfen. Nur heute im Blizzard-Angebot für nur 99,99. Kaufen Sie jetzt und bekommen Sie die Göttin Tyurru im Tanga gratis dazu.
StarCraft? Let me serve you.
Was hast du ein bisschen falsch ausgedrückt? Käufer hättest sagen müssen, kaufen Sie sich Sternenhandwerk für 999 € und dann müssen Sie nochmal 25 € dazu bezahlen für die Säge und für den Hammer. Ich habe gehört, wenn mein Baby TYU 5-mal knuddelt, dann wird man gesund. Ich bin doch gar kein Baby. Und falls doch, bin ich ein ziemlich verzogenes. Oh, da kommt mir gerade sogar eine Idee. Wie wäre es mit der Zombie-Apokalypse-Mod mit Rim Connect? Und dann versuchen wir die ganze Zeit eine Menge Kriegskönigin zu bauen. So viel es nur geht, vielleicht irgendwie, also 20 Kriegsköniginnen. Wie wäre das denn? Wäre das genial oder wäre das nicht genial? Das wäre dein Untergang. Warum denn? Ich meine, stell dir mal vor, da kommt eine riesige Zombie-Apokalypse und Culver haut einfach seinen Tornado dazwischen. Naja, man muss ja nicht übertreiben mit den Punkten bei Reconnect. Das soll schon fair und sinnig sein. Es muss natürlich schon irgendwie angemessen sein, mit den Punkten logischerweise. Aber ich würde schon echt mal sehr gerne sehen wollen, wie viele Kriegsköniginnen bauen kann.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Aber erst einmal muss ich gucken, wie viele Punkte man bekommt. Alle 2 Minuten und dann müsste man sich ausrechnen, wie viel Sinn macht es, einen Tornado beschwören zu dürfen und welchen Zeitraum. Was hast du für einen Ohrwurm mit Trests? Oh, der exotische Händler. Du kannst einen Link von YouTube posten, aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich da draufklicken sollte jetzt. Wie schlimm ist es? Ist nicht schlimm, sagt er. Naja. Zombies und eine Mod für Reconnect ganz genau, weil das könnte ziemlich interessant werden. Du kannst mit Reconnect, glaube ich, sowieso keine Zombies beschwören, das geht gar nicht. Und wenn du irgendwelche Angriffsarmeen beschwörst, dann werden die ja sowieso von den Zombies angriffen. Oh ja, den Anime habe ich mir auch bislang angeguckt. Solo-Leveln sehr nett, sehr interessant. Am Anfang war ich ein bisschen schockiert gewesen, aber danach war es extrem interessant. Hallo Katharina. Hast du endlich Feierabend, leg deine Füße nach oben, hol dir eine heiße Schokolade und genieß deinen Abend. Wie du sehen kannst, wir haben unser Raumschiff so gut wie fertig gebaut und wir konzentrieren uns gerade darauf, alles vorzubereiten für den morgigen Tag. Ich möchte morgen das Finale einleiten. Weil ich mich doch schon ein kleines bisschen langweile. Es ist super anstrengend, nur einen einzigen Kolonisten zu haben, der alle Arbeiten machen muss. Holen wir uns einfach eine heiße TYU und genießen den Abend. Yes, yes. Oh nein. Ich hätte meinen Flachbildfernseher. Irgendeiner rette schnell meinen scheiß Flachbildfernseher. Alarmstufe Rot. Wir haben eine Insekteninvasion mitten im Wohnzimmer. Schon wieder. Oh nein, das ist nicht nur das Schlafzimmer. Oh nein, warum muss ich das Spiel schon wieder vögeln? Es gibt so viele Berge, warum tauchen sie immer genau in meiner Basis auf? Normalerweise tauchen die Insekten noch immer da auf, wo es am wärmsten ist. Aber meine Basis ist am kältesten. Du hast schon richtig gehört, das Spiel ist ganz schön gemein zu mir, deswegen muss ich gemein zum Spiel sein. Na, wenigstens machen sich jetzt die Lasertypen bezahlt. Wie oft muss ich denn noch sagen, ich bin eine Gottheit? Natürlich ist meine Haut perfekt, wäre ja lächerlich, wenn es nicht so wäre.
Spanky Spank.
Okay, die gute Neuigkeit ist, wir haben meinen Fernseher gerettet, glaube ich. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo der ist gerade. Die schlechte Neuigkeit ist, meine Roboter machen mehr kaputt als die Insekten gerade. Was für ein Krampf. Wo ist der Fernseher? Ich habe doch meinen Fernseher gerettet, oder? Hat irgendeiner von euch gesehen, wo der Fernseher hingeschleppt wurde? Verdammte Scheiße, ich bin mir sicher, ich habe den Fernseher gerettet.
I gave it to you, Lena.
Also ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, weder Kolva noch Ebelina haben denn. Das kann gar nicht sein. Man muss tatsächlich sagen, diese Invasionen gingen sogar besser aus, als ich es selbst erwartet hätte. Abgesehen davon, dass ich mein Schlafzimmer wieder komplett verloren habe. Aber ansonsten sieht es gar nicht so übel aus. Ja, okay, und wir haben 2 Miniroboter verloren. Auch das ist nicht so dramatisch. Das Gute ist ja, wir haben andauernd unsere Feuerlöscher an jeder Ecke und das hat uns auch davor bewahrt, noch mehr Schäden zu bekommen. Vor allem die Schäden durch meine eigenen Roboter. Ja, aber wie bereits erwähnt, der Fernseher ist weg und ich weiß nicht, wo er hin ist. Ich weiß, ich habe ihn gerettet, aber ich weiß nicht, wo der abgeblieben ist. Ich werde mich später mal angucken, aus Neugier bei meinem VoD. Wohin er geschleppt wurde. Es hat gerade geklingelt bei mir draußen. Ich glaube, die haben einen Flachbildfernseher zu mir gebracht. Es ist echt erstaunlich. Ich habe so viele Leute bei mir im Chat, nicht wahr? Und sobald ich mal eine kleine Aufgabe stelle und sage, hey Leute, helft mir, da kommen erstmal 80 Millionen Typen um die Ecke und alle sagen, hey, ich habe deinen scheiß Fernseher. Sprecht ihr euch irgendwie ab oder was ist hier los? Ist heute irgendwie der internationale Security-Euro-Tag? Naja, was soll ich sagen, ich glaube, der Fernseher ist wirklich weg. Kann ja mal eine Karawane zusammenstellen, vielleicht sehe ich da was. Gar nichts. Ich glaube, der ist kaputt gegangen. Verdammte Scheiße, das ist der dritte Fernseher, der kaputt gegangen ist. Oh, ich sehe gerade, der Putzroboter ist gestorben. Das erklärt zumindest einiges gerade. So, ich glaube, wir haben genug Gold. Ich brauche nur ein kleines bisschen für mein Raumschiff. Wir müssen uns erstmal um Stein wieder kümmern. Der Putter ist gerade wieder entdeckt worden und denkt sich wahrscheinlich gerade so: Oh mein Gott, ich möchte nicht. Würde mir genauso gehen, wenn ich diesen Raum sehen würde. Ich bin so froh, dass ich mir einen Magen gegeben habe, wo ich keine Lebensmittelvergiftung bekommen kann. Ich könnte den ganzen Tag Scheiße vom Boden fressen, den ganzen Schaum, den ganzen Dreck, das ganze Insekten, Gelee, Maschinenöl, alles obendrauf als Klausur, nichts würde passieren. Ich wette, so etwas Ähnliches haben Hunde. Ich habe mal gelesen gehabt, dass Hunde auch irgendwie ein Enzym oder so im Magen haben, damit sie auch wirklich Nahrung vom Boden fressen können. Dem passiert auch gar nichts. Erstmal die ganzen verdammten Leichen, alle verbrannt. Wir haben genau 69 Giftmüllpackungen, nice. So unsere letzte Stunde sozusagen. Und wir werden so viel Stahl wie möglich rauspumpen. Wir werden nichts anderes machen außer Stahl pumpen. Ich sehe gerade, meinen Wecker geht gar nicht mehr. Mein Wecker sagt, dass es kurz vor 4 Uhr am Morgen. Das Scheißding ist angeblich funkgesteuert. Wie kann das sein? Oh ja, sie hat Pumpen gesagt. Was ist denn bitteschön am Pumpen so bösartig? Pumpen ist doch ein ganz normales Wort, einfach nur pumpen. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum du wegen Pumpen solche komischen Hihi machst. Es ist doch einfach nur pumpen. Pumpen ist ein ganz normales Wort. Pumpen, pumpen, pumpen. Hey, gute Neuigkeiten, Leute, ich habe unseren Fernseher gefunden, der brennt gerade draußen. Ich liebe den Regen so sehr, dadurch, dass es regnet, hat er den Fernseher in Brand gesteckt. Gott sei Dank, mein Fernseher ist gerettet. Ich könnte was sagen, aber das wäre zu NSFW. Alles, was du sagst, ist irgendwie zu ist Freie Wähler. Du denkst quasi nur in SFW.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Ich finde es toll, wie der Putzer da alles gesäubert hat, aber erst scheißt komplett auf meinen Hobbyraum. Einfach nur großartig. Er macht sich nicht mal Mühe, in den Raum reinzugehen. Oh doch jetzt endlich. Na guck doch an. Okay, wir haben einen echten exotischen Händler. Eine Goldskulptur. Für 8500 Goldmünzen. Was hat denn bitteschön gesoffen? Aber richtig viel Lack. Er hat richtig Hardcore-Lack gesoffen. Der zeigt mir irgendeine komische hässliche Mini-Statue aus Gold, die aussieht, als wurde sie irgendwann mal von einem gewaltigen Troll als Dildo benutzt. Und dann sagt er, hey, das Ding kostet 8500 Silbermünzen. Ist doch aber so. Okay, wir haben gleich unseren gesamten Stahl hier unten abgebaut. Als nächstes setzen wir das Ding bei uns ins Hauptquartier. Ich habe ein bisschen Angst, dass da Insekten auftauchen könnten und meine ganzen bandbreiten Türme kaputtgeschossen werden. Daran seht ihr mal. Ihr habt beide ungefähr den gleichen versauten Gedanken. Ihr beide könntet glatt die besten Freunde sein oder sogar Geschwister. Oh, ich liebe dieses Lied, das gerade abgespielt wird. Na klar ist es ein Mann der Kultur, habe ich ja auch nie bestritten. Ändert aber nichts daran, dass wir beide ganz schöne Frauenhelden und Problemmacher seid, nicht mehr. Ja, richtige Frauenhelden. Und was bin ich? Fragt Kolva. Nun ja, du könntest, wenn du möchtest, ein Männerheld sein. Oder Katzen.
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
Kalba Suishuro.
Oh, noch besser ein Fury-Hero. Ein richtiger Fury-Held klingt auch gut. Aber ich glaube, den Titel musst du dir teilen mit Niklas. Hey, wenn es sich irgendwie tröstet, bei mir im Herzen hast du immer eine riesige Kammer frei. Es gibt 2 Herzkammern. Nein, es gibt mehr als 2 Herzkammern nicht. Gibt auch mehr Herz im Körper. Ich meine, weil ich will eine Gottheit, ich habe 4 oder 5 Herzen dann schon. Ich habe noch eine Idee. Wie wäre es mit ein paar Legionäre, die sind ziemlich gut als Mini-Verteidigung. Wann Connect, also wenn wir diese Herausforderung morgen abgeschlossen haben, gehen wir ja erst einmal zu Dungeons 4, worauf ich mich wirklich wahnsinnig freue. Und danach werden wir sehen müssen, was wir machen. Tatsächlich. Vielleicht gehen wir wieder zurück zu Rimworld und machen dann Connect. Das kann ich ja wieder mit einer Umfrage im Discord dann machen. Zuerst frage ich, welches Spiel wir machen und dann frage ich, was für eine Art Reconnect, wenn Rennen wird, gewinnen sollte. Tut das nicht weh, fragt Trestus, wenn Kolva an seinem Herzen ist. Nein, der ist so klein, niedlich und kompakt, da tut nichts weh. Verdammte Scheiße, was soll das denn? Der stürzt einfach mal das verdammte Dach ein. Mittlerweile haben wir 7000 Stahl. Das ist eine gewaltige Verbesserung zu den 1000, die wir vorhin hatten. Du merkst einfach auch sofort, wenn meine Damen wieder endlich mal ein bisschen Stahl fördert. Jetzt wird die Forschung vorbei sind, ist viel angenehmer alles. Und vermutlich auch die letzten Türme, die ich baue. Da haben wir fast keine Kerne mehr, geschweige denn Plaststahl. Ich wollte einfach noch 4 von diesen Legionären bauen. Die sind nicht unbedingt die stärksten, aber sie haben einen Mini-Schutzschirm. Das könnte vielleicht ab und zu mein Leben retten. Ein Wanderer schließt sich uns an. Natürlich, komm herein und lass deine Organe entnehmen. Ich bin so stolz auf dich. Du ziehst dir bitte nichts an, du lässt dir direkt die Organe dem Arschloch. Sofern der Medizinrobotik nicht aus Versehen komplett aufschlitzt wie ein billiges Schnitzel. Eine inspirierende Kreativität. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich damit machen soll. Okay, wir haben ungefähr schon die Hälfte vom Stall weggefarmt. Hier bei uns mit einem Lager und noch kein Insektenangriff, das ist sehr gut, oder? Oh verdammt, der Typ ist schon wieder auf den Beinen. Zieh sofort die Klamotten aus, du Arschloch, du wirst geopfert werden. Das sind die richtigen, einfach in unserem Basis kommen, sich durchgefressen wollen und dann nicht einmal irgendwie ihre Organe spendieren, das ist echt so frech gelacht. Und das, obwohl ich eine so gute Gastgeberin war. So, da ist der erste Legionäre und der zweite ist gleich hinterher. Und sobald die Elefanten da oben schlafen, werden wir auch mal kurz angreifen. Ich hätte gerne ein bisschen Fleisch. Mit dem richtigen Timing können wir tatsächlich alle auf einmal umbringen. Hallo mein lieber Sento, ich hoffe, dir geht es großartig und ich hoffe doch tatsächlich, dass dein Abend dein Stream genießen konntest. Willkommen und vielen lieben Dank für den Raid. Oh Scheiße, kann irgendeiner einen Ausruf machen? Ich habe einen gerade verkackt. Verdammte Scheiße. Warum treffst du's? Ich wollte doch aber einen Clip einspielen, du Penner. Oh, Monster Hunter.
Ich muss immer wieder in aller Eile meine Inventarliste leer zu machen, ja.
Aber wir benutzen nochmal die Kralle.
Warte mal, bis das du.
Okay.
Jetzt kann ich dir gerne zeigen, wie man die Kralle benutzt.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob du das bist. Ihr müsst mir mal irgendwie ein anderes Programm empfehlen, wo man Clips einspielen lassen kann. Ich hasse dieses Programm so sehr. Hälfte ist immer davon weggeschnitten und vor allem spielt der Sachen. Die gibt es eigentlich gar nicht.
Kolva 91 sagt, deine Emotes gehen wieder nicht. Hast vergessen anzumachen.
Ich hab's nicht vergessen anzumachen, das kommt von VTube Studio direkt und das zickt immer mal wieder rum. Hier steht auch ganz groß Connection Failed. Nein, es liegt nicht an Twitch, das ist tatsächlich faul, du direkt. Jetzt müsste es gehen. Aber hey, wir machen für unseren lieben Hasen jetzt erstmal ein Feuerwerk. Und so, meine lieben Freunde, geht man auf die Jagd. Bei Elefanten. Lass mich raten. Du hast heute vermutlich wieder Monster Hunter gespielt, wenn mir dieser Clip eingeblendet wurde. Wobei ich mir nicht sicher bin, ob der Clip überhaupt aktuell ist. Ich sehe in letzter Zeit wieder sehr viele Freunde Monster Hunter spielen. Es gab da aber kein Update oder als einfach nur die Vorfreude wegen dem neuen Monster Hunter, was irgendwann nächstes Jahr rauskommt. Echt seltsam, dass die Leute deswegen alle schon wieder Monster Hunter spielen, aber auch irgendwie niedlich. Aber hey, willkommen in meiner Siedlung. Wie du sehen kannst, wir sind immer noch bei der Herausforderung mit einem einzigen Kolonisten. Und uns geht es eigentlich ganz gut. Wir machen morgen Abend auch das Finale. Wir haben 5 Kriegsköniginnen, wir haben 5 Diablo, wir haben 4 Typen von diesen Laserwaffen und wir haben auch 4 Legionäre. Ich denke mal, besser geht's auch gar nicht mehr und es ist leider auch ein bisschen langweilig, weil du kannst nichts machen mit nur einem einzigen Kolonisten, er bekommt einfach nicht die ganzen Rohstoffe heran. Monster Buber Hunting, willkommen zu Jurassic TYU Park. Warum nochmal hab ich dir VIP gegeben?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Voll gut, wenn alles läuft und es keine Menschen außer man selbst gibt. Also wie gesagt, die Kolonie, die ist eigentlich ziemlich cool, aber du kommst nicht an die ganzen Rohstoffe ran und du hast einfach so viele Aufgaben und die Roboter können keine Forschungen machen und keine tiefen Bohrungen. Und jetzt zeige ich dir, warum wir so kinderlieb sind. So, Freundchen, du gehst ohne Pudding ins Bett. Und weil du so ungezogen warst, wirst du deine Organe verlieren. Es ist gleich Werbung bzw. jetzt sofort was wie wo. Ich habe gar nicht gesehen, dass wir Werbung haben. Schon wieder. Hey, das Kind hat angefangen, es kommt den ganzen weiten Weg hierher, will irgendwelche Medizin haben, weil seine Onkel und Tanten alle krank sind und dann erwartet er auch noch, dass ich irgendwas gebe, der bettelt ja regelrecht darum, dass er seine ganzen Organe verliert. Und ich sehe gerade, das sind die wertvollen weißen Tiere, die möchte ich auch schlachten. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viele Schüsse die aushalten. Okay, sie halten keinen direkten Treffer aus. Gut zu wissen. Ich weiß nicht, wie deine überleben konnte, aber nun ja. Bei TYU macht der Begriff Bettlegnarbe eine ganz andere Bedeutung. Ich sag's dir, ich kann normalerweise echt gut mit Kindern, aber was zu weit geht, geht zu weit. Oh, ich sehe gerade, er hat gar nicht überlebt. Er hat seine ganzen Beine verloren. Der Typ verblutet gleich sehr schön. Wir steuern auch immer mehr in Richtung 10.000 Stahl zu. Ich habe gesagt, ich wollte dir wenigstens 20.000 bis 30.000 haben, wird ein bisschen knapp werden morgen. Was heißt hier aus dem Kontext gerissen? Hier ist nichts aus dem Kontext gerissen, wenn das passiert. Dann ist es immer mein Chat, der das macht. Genau wie den einen Tag dieser Heidon, der einfach nur völlig aus dem Kontext gerissen aufgenommen hat. Wie ich gesagt habe, sei lieb zu mir und schieß es richtig schön rein. Und das wurde als Clip gemacht. Wo Kuchen? Das frage ich mich jeden Morgen, wenn ich aufwache. Wo Kuchen? Wo ist der verdammte Kuchen? Immer wieder stehst du auf mit Hoffnung in den Augen und du gehst extra diese Scheißtreppe runter bis zur Küche und denkst dir jetzt ein Stück Kuchen und dann machst du den Kühlschrank auf und da ist kein Kuchen und dann erwarten die Mitbewohner tatsächlich, dass man nicht komplett ausrastet. So, jetzt bin ich wieder ein Häschen. Tyurru, ich habe dir Kuchen gebacken, lass mich raten, es ist mal wieder so ein verdammter Zitronenkuchen. Zitronenkuchen ist kein echter Kuchen. So, jetzt hab ich es gesagt, kommt her und kämpft gegen mich. Nein, der Kuchen besteht aus Kuchengeschmack. Ich mach dir auch einen Kuchen aus Liebe, es hat beides Scheiße. Ich kann Liebe nicht essen. Hey, hallo Ilnu, willkommen. Lass mich raten, bei dir ist es gerade wieder nachts um 4. Und was zum Fixen das für Emojis SID? Hat dein Modell eigentlich auch einen Hintern? Naja, rein theoretisch schon, du siehst den halt bloß nicht. Das geht nun mal ein bisschen schwierig mit 2D. Aber du siehst zumindest die Rundungen. Womit habe ich euch manchmal verdient? Nein, aber es hat Füße, der möchte bitteschön Füße sehen. Ich glaube, es gibt eine Menge Fußfetischisten, es gibt sogar Wikifet. Oh mein Gott, ein verrückter Panther. Wir werden alle sterben. Oder auch nicht. Das freut Abstand. Die dümmste Katze, die ich je gesehen habe. Ich habe Schuhe theoretisch. Das andere Modell nicht, aber das Violette auf jeden Fall. Wo Kuchen? Okay, und so werden wir jetzt erstmal weiterspielen. Willkommen bei Wikifeeds Stream. Ich weiß auch nicht, warum du andauernd überrascht bist. Ich meine mal. Du weißt doch, wo du hier bist, oder? Das sah eben so aus, als hätte Y eingeweiht. Ich habe kein Geld, weil das ist meine Krone, meine majestätische Krone. Eine Krone nur für eine Gottheit. Du Penner. Ich liebe meine Hasenohren. Übrigens, in dieser Woche wird auch das minzige PNG-Modell meiner Schwester gebaut. In Wahrheit ist sie ein Hirsch. Nein, bin ich nicht, ich habe kein Hirschgeweih, noch nicht, aber ich werde mir irgendwann ein paar neue Kleidungsstücke zulegen. Übrigens, Fräulein Tyurru, Sie haben noch immer nicht besucht bei Final Fantasy. Woher zum Fick soll ich wissen, wo du wohnst? Es gibt so viele Straßen und so viele Mülltonnen, wo du sein könntest.
She isn't help.
Ja, aber ich kann mich auch Freundesliste nicht zur Mülltonne teleportieren. Das geht nicht. Wo Kuchen gibt Kuchen, wie oft denn noch? Ich habe keinen Scheiß Kuchen, wenn du willst, kann ich dir eine Pizza geben mit Mayonnaise, das ist alles, was ich habe. Oder ich gebe dir mein Herz. Wo Kuchen? Unser Tiefenbohrer ist übrigens auch fast vollständig leer gelutscht. Okay, wollt Kuchen sehen, warte mal. Ich hab irgendwo Kuh. Ich suche gerade durch meine Liste, aber nein, da ist echt kein scheiß Kuchen. Ich habe sogar eine Röntgenstrahler, aber keinen Kuchen. Ich habe nur keine Ahnung, wie der geht. Ja, so geht das also. Ja, genau, da ist mein Becken mitten im Hals. Sehr authentisch. Keine Wirbelsäule mitten in eurem Gesicht. Das verstehe ich nicht. Menschen sind so komisch. Ich habe das Ding tatsächlich noch nie benutzt. Ich habe ein Handy, ich habe ein Messer, ich habe sogar ein ganzes Auto. Oh, guck mal, was ich noch habe. Das ist niedlich. Madaya. Na, warte mal ab, wenn irgendwann Ihr PNG-Modell fertig ist. Das wird auch so süß werden. Dann haben wir die ganze Zeit an der linken Seite ein niedliches PNG-Modell, was auch sich ein bisschen bewegt und blinzelt und atmet und immer dann, wenn ihr das Programm benutzt, sollte rein theoretisch auch Ihr Mund sich öffnen. Könnte es sein, dass ich dafür vielleicht sogar ein extra Programm noch raussuchen muss? Aber morgen muss ich auch unbedingt mal daran denken, dass ich mir ein anderes Programm zulege für die Clips, wenn ich den Ausruf mache. Wenn einer einen Raid macht.
Spenty Spank Holy Ritual.
Ich weiß, es gibt verschiedene Programme. Man muss wahrscheinlich einfach nur mal kurz googeln. Ich hatte am Anfang ein Programm gehabt, das war der größte Scheiß gewesen. Das hat immer den allerersten Clip rausgenommen, den man irgendwo finden konnte, ganz uralte Clips. Dann habe ich ein neues Programm entdeckt, aber wie ihr sehen könnt, das ist auch nicht so wirklich das Richtige. Ich habe schon andere Leute gesehen gehabt, da passiert das ganz automatisch, sobald ein Rai kommt. Das wäre vielleicht genau das Richtige, aber das automatisch kommen würde. Wobei ich mir nicht sicher bin, wie sich das dann verhält. Dann ist wahrscheinlich auch das schöne lange Lied nicht mehr dabei. Vielleicht musst du es auch nur richtig einstellen. Es ist ja nicht bei Stream Elements eine extra Seite und Stream Elements zieht das quasi zu sich rüber. Also es ist quasi eine externe Seite und Stream Elements zieht die Daten rüber. Aber ja, gut möglich, dass ich einfach die Einstellungen auch verkackt habe. Das möchte ich gar nicht abstreiten. Soll ich dir helfen? Ich glaube, du brauchst mir nicht helfen. Niemand kann mir helfen. Siehst du erst mal zu, dass du deine Bude aufräumen, damit ich dich besuchen komme. Wenn ich auch nur einen einzigen Staubkorn bei dir finde oder irgendwelche Damenunterwäsche, dann werde ich zum Tier. Dann gibt es kein Herz. Emoji in Final Fantasy. Dann gibt es einfach nur Anlauf und einen Schlag auf deinen breiten Arsch. Obwohl ich mir vorstellen könnte, genau das willst du wahrscheinlich auch. Bei mir würdest du Damenunterwäsche finden. Not war klar gewesen, Sento. Und die Gründe sind auch vollkommen unwichtig. Ich weiß einfach, dass du eine komplett chaotische Frau bist. Ich bitte, bei dir findet man mehr Damenunterwäsche als in einer Kleidungsboutique. Oh, übrigens, mein lieber Sento, ich weiß gar nicht, ob du es mitbekommen hattest. Ich wollte dich nur vorwarnen. Ich bin nicht mehr auf Twitter. Aus Scheiße. Ich weiß gar nicht, wann genau ich von dort weggegangen bin, aber ich habe die Seite vollständig verlassen, weil ich der Ansicht bin, dass es wirklich eine furchtbare Seite ist. Und nicht das verkörpert, was ich eigentlich ausstrahlen möchte. Auch habe ich TikTok verlassen und ich mache auf YouTube auch keine Shorts mehr. Und Instagram? Na gut, das habe ich niemals benutzt. Ich habe es mitbekommen, als ich bei YouTube mit einem selbstgemachten Mini-Video so extrem durch die Decke gegangen bin. Es gab mal einen sehr berühmten Streamer, der hat auch gesagt gehabt, Twitter ist vollständig unwichtig und interessant, wenn du irgendwie vorhaben solltest, auch mal ein bisschen an Follower zu verdienen. Das macht wohl insgesamt nur irgendwie 1% aus, sogar weniger als 1%. Wirklich wichtig ist eigentlich nur YouTube. Und er hat es mit Daten bewiesen und Statistiken. Warum machst du keine YouTube-Shorts mehr? Weil Shorts ganz allgemein einfach nur Müll sind. In meinen Augen Shorts sind quasi wie eine neue Droge. Die Leute sitzen manchmal bis zu 5 Stunden am Tag am Handy und ziehen sich einen Short nach den anderen rein und selbst wenn sie irgendwas finden sollten, was ihnen gefällt, machen sie einfach sofort weiter die folgenden nicht oder kommentieren nicht. Senden. Und auch das verkörpert einfach nicht das, was ich möchte. Also vergiss nicht, Shorts sind nicht diese lustigen Mini-Videos, die ich mache mit Thumbnail. YouTube Shorts sind diese kleinen, zurechtgeschnittenen Mini-Dinger, die auf dem Handy passen. Mache weiterhin meine kleinen lustigen Mini-Videos auf YouTube, aber halt einfach nicht mehr diese komischen Shorts. Oh Gott, das ist hier. Und das war mein eigener Roboter. So, wir müssen unsere Kriegsköniginnen wiederbeleben. Wir haben 2 Stück verloren. Selten so eine Scheiße gesehen wieder. Ja, das ist das nächste Problem. Das frisst immer alles, so viel Zeit, nicht wahr? Wenn du versuchst, irgendwie überall irgendwas anzugucken oder zu machen, vor allem auf Twitter, und mein großes Problem bei Twitter war vor allem gewesen, dass irgendwann habe ich keine einzigen Tweets mehr gesehen von meinen wichtigen Freunden und ich wurde zugespammt von irgendwelchen Sachen, die mich gar nicht interessieren. Ich musste stellenweise 10 Minuten lang komplett nach unten scrollen, damit ich endlich mal was Wichtiges sehe. Zum Beispiel von dir. Ich verstehe nicht, warum deine Freunde einfach irgendwo am Arsch der Welt landen und du bekommst andauernd die Typen reingedrückt, die für die Seite Geld ausgegeben haben. Fertig geschaut. Total bekloppt eigentlich.
Here you go, have a headpad.
Aber wie gesagt, Twitter ist wirklich nicht wichtig, wenn es darum geht, irgendwie etwas größer werden zu wollen. Das haben sie mehrfach gezeigt gehabt an Statistiken. Es ist auf jeden Fall eine sehr gute Seite, wenn du vorhaben solltest, Artisten zu finden oder andere Künstler, mit denen du gemeinsam mal was machen kannst. Oh, warte mal, wer geht gerade schlafen? Otrestus, gute Nacht, danke, dass du da warst.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And that's exactly why I love the English language more. There are far fewer word accidents. I can also pronounce the name correctly. Trestos, a good night, dream sweetly.
Ich weiß es nicht. Manche Wortfehler ergeben aber null Sinn, dann ist das nicht lustig, dann ist einfach nur nervig, denke ich mal. Kommt vermutlich auch immer darauf an, wer man gerade ist. Es gibt bestimmt Leute, die finden das süß. Es gibt Leute, die finden das nervig. Ich zum Beispiel könnte mir vorstellen, dass es ziemlich unangenehm werden könnte, auf Dauer andauernd unverständliche Wörter rauskommen. Du bist im Grunde sehr einfach zu belustigen, aber solche Leute sind toll, mit denen kann man viel Spaß haben. Ich habe vor ein paar Tagen zum Beispiel mit Lily ein kleines Video machen wollen. Und die Synergie war einfach so toll gewesen. Auch Lily hat andauernd gelacht, sie hat andauernd rumgealbert, es war so ein Spaß gewesen. Das Video dazu siehst du auch bei mir auf YouTube, es ist so lustig, es ist so niedlich. Und weil es so lustig war, habe ich sogar ein Video gemacht mit hinter der Szene. Ursprünglich wollte ich einfach nur ein kleines Mini-Video machen, 30 Sekunden, und es ist mir auch geglückt für einen lustigen Wortfehler.
Hi Hiraku, welcome. Well, where do you come from? What did you play finance? Also Monster Hunter. Right now, everyone is kind of playing Monster Hunter because they're really excited. Oh yes, I'm actually doing quite well. I'm going to have 2 weeks off now and I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm going to watch some series, and I'm going to do a Final Fantasy XIV with a lot of side quests that I've always been putting off. Woe betide you to bleed to death.
2 weeks off. Sister. Now you have time to clean my room.
Please what? You always clean your room yourself. You are the hard-working Madaja for both of us. "2 weeks holiday, what is it?" "Well, it's like if I were working for you, Goldie, with your super great home office job."
No. For this I have servants and sister.
Only in Final Fantasy
my will.
XIV all the side quests.
Clean my room.
I wanted to do everything. There are some really good things. There are emojis to unlock, there are pets, there are mounts, there are a lot of interesting things in Final Fantasy cunt. Super great is slowly shaping me into depression. Why is that? I'll give it my all for a home office job, but okay, I'm also in a shared apartment, maybe that's a bit different then. So Madaya, you know very well that our apartment always cleans itself automatically. We are deities. We don't need slaves, we don't even need to lend a hand ourselves. It's all done automatically with divine magic. Oh yes, I will definitely enjoy these 2 weeks very much. I especially wanted to watch the series Vikings. But that's quite a lot to follow.
Yulina is goddess. My divine magic which cleans my room is named sister.
I can promise you, Evelina is not a deity, we've already had that on this topic. Evelina is about as powerful as our peanut flips in the bag. She thinks she's something, but very quickly she's nibbled. Monster Hunter World is also a hell of a game. I think I put almost 500 hours of play into this game and I haven't regretted it. At the very end there was this new DLC and this black dragon, which also demanded a lot.
Yeah, we had that. You are as powerful as a clip of her left toenail. She is the Almighty One. Praise her name. Bow before her. May her light shine upon us. May Emma Island be protected by her. May sister hand her all our chocolate. We may do slappy slap at
I
sister's
soloed the guy
buttocks
at the
in her
very
honor.
beginning after several attempts. You needed very special items and stones to make the siege weapon somehow do 100% more damage, and when I finally had him killed once, I used groups because it was too exhausting for me to farm the guy all the time. So well. Look, imagine, this chinchilla is Evelina. You see, that's about the difference in force. Evelina is cute and she likes to bark like a chinchilla, but otherwise she can't do anything.
And now she is mightier than ever.
That's right, she's incredibly powerful. Look how quickly it is now processed into meat, so powerful. The voice is great, isn't it?
Here you
It's
go.
perfect for the little sister.
That's for heresy.
This is not heresy, this is just good food. A wild child. I don't know why the game keeps thinking I need kids in my colony.
You know what it is. Do I have to do my war cry again? Ooh.
I don't understand why you're doing so much with Emilina all the time. Yes. I think Madaria has too much chocolate intus. Some of you have to name the side of Madaja, so that the Berliners don't have such a bad influence on them all the time. In other words, one of you has to control my little sister so that Evelina doesn't keep coming up with stupid ideas. You see the chaos. You see what she's doing to her all the time.
Aside from the shenanigans, how late is sister going to stay up since she on vacation necesitados?
Well, I wanted to see if I could get about 20,000 more steel, just so that I would be ready for the final tomorrow.
As if Yulina has stupid ideas. In fact, I want her as a nanny and teacher while you are doing stuff.
I don't think the final itself will last that long. In fact, because we can now speed up in combat with time.
Sister, I have a wonderful idea. Do you want to hear it? I think you should visit Culver's cat girl soon, because she wants to cuddle with your buddy girl and wants to deep dive into her boobas.
I take everything back. Only Evelina is allowed to
Cat
steer
girl?
it.
That's a chihuahua girl. I know one when I see one. Bark bark. Woof woof woof, Shashulina. Woof woof woof.
So, up here almost everything is already completely dismantled.
I know how to lure him away.
I think this is also the
Boobas.
last steel source we have at the moment.
Boobas. There.
And again, folks. Damn it, what's going on with you? Why are you doing this to my sister? Why are you all so incredibly again?
Boobas give me boobas
If
tonight.
it's not somehow
I wanna drain
Evelina
the
and
boobas
Nicholas,
and get
then
the
it's
milk
just
for
again and
Sister
Culver.
morning
If it's
coffee.
not Evelina and Culver, then Evelina always finds another victim immediately. So I think I actually have to revoke Culver's rights. I'm good in my corner, yo, and that's where you'd like to stay.
Incredible good. As your nice ever. Praise her. And did you hurt him? Now booba him around.
What can I say? Sid. You see it too, don't you? And so the last steel source is hereby officially dismantled. Apparent. We even have almost 2,000 steel. I mean 20,000.
Sid. Wasn't there a Sid in the Ice
Maybe
Age
we'll find
movies?
more somehow. I don't think I've ever watched Ice Age either. Not that I know of. My childhood had been extremely sad. I didn't watch any Pokemon, I never played any Nintendo games, we were just way too poor for that. If we wanted to show our affection for other people, then we simply have opposites. Not beaten up. Eyes here is still steel. Where does that come from? Okay, this way we actually achieved what I wanted to do, officially at least 20,000. So we're definitely well prepared for tomorrow. And then we can either complete the challenge or we die. Good. Either way, tomorrow will definitely be the last time we continue this game. And then we can jump right into Dungeons 4 on Wednesday, and I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be such a great game. The third part had already been so terrific. There has been no attack for an extremely long time. I'm excited to see what's new in Dungeons 4. I'm really extremely excited. I've never played Dungeons 1 or 2 before, so it's hard to judge how the third installment turned out. But at least this time I can draw a comparison between the third and the fourth part. The third part was really terrific. We immediately put it on the highest level of difficulty. And this dry, stupid humor was the classic par excellence. I think I'll put the game in German as well, because that's a German manufacturer. I can still switch between English and German with my voice, but the game itself I think will be made in Germany. Because of all the word places. Once again those filthy Furies. There are quite a few of them. In the fourth part one had my problems with some levels, kind of companies. What did you fuck up? Is the game that much harder than the third part? Okay, we're trying to catch the Furies. But with stupid robots somehow everyone doesn't want to. It's not necessarily just some mechanics that are really annoying. Yes, that fits. But in the third part as well. You were under such time pressure sometimes. That's normal. Oh, they blew themselves up. I love you. They're completely killing each other right now.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yay!
I'm also not sure why they're doing melee combat. An example without spoiling too much. Have a LVL where spiders are constantly burrowing into your dungeon and you can't close the paths to it or break the spawners. It sounds like you'll have to post sentries or set some kind of traps. I'm sure there's a leveling system in Dungeons 4 that your people get stronger and stronger the more they kill, right? And in this way, you can level up your people almost indirectly. Well, in Dungeons 3 it had already been like that. You needed some kind of defense, you couldn't just walk around with all your armies, you also needed something in the base that could somehow defend in an emergency, and afterwards there were even these portals where you could quickly teleport back and then back to the surface, very handy. First of all, I just said, you don't have an attack for a long time and now these dirty Furics are coming. So my wonderful people, I'd say we're ready for tomorrow's grand finale. I think we have taken all the precautions that could be taken. Of course, you could build more robots. One could try to breed an even larger army. But I think most of the battles will be won by our war queens alone. And then we also have our spike traps, and in case of emergency we can do so many other fun things. So I'd say we'll call it a day for today, and then hopefully we'll start tomorrow on the last day. So that we can finally play Dungeons 4 on Wednesday. VoD. And I'm so looking forward to it. Okay, let's see. Who are we going to visit today? We had been to Bellows yesterday, right? So today we're going to Kuro. These are the only two that are online. So thank you so much for joining us again. It's a lot of fun with you. Every time. I wish you a good night and a wonderful day. Good. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. See you tomorrow, maybe. Bye-bye.
Vielleicht besser, wenn wir ein paar abschneiden. Aua. Oh Gott! Oh Gott! Tyurru! Einen wunderschönen guten Abend! Dankeschön fürs Reinraiden!